Hello, hello, hello. Oh. So, Supreme Ruler Ultimate as West Germany again. And welcome to everyone for joining in. Well, there's actually quite a bit more people than I thought this early in the morning. Okay. So, just a little bit of a heads up. I will be disappearing in the next minute or so once things are up and running. Trying to make sure I got the sound going, because for some reason it was not coming through my earbuds. Actually, there's actually no sound at all. That's really weird. That's very strange. Have you ever played against a human? Yes. Yes, I have. I've actually played up again. I've played in... I think I can actually count the amount of multiplayer games I've played. I think I've played a total of 4. That is... very strange how it's not playing the audio. That's what happens when you unplug stuff. That is a Star Wars audiobook. How does it sound on your guys' end? Oh, that's a commercial. It is a Star Wars audiobook. How does it sound on your guys' end? Interesting. But yeah, it's funny that you actually mentioned that. So, as part of my Patreon/channel memberships, there is going to be multiplayer games as a reward for one of the tiers, because I don't like playing multiplayer games. So, I think it's only fair. There we go. Still no audio. 1 second. It's very weird. Can I help you? Huh? Ladies and gentlemen, the dog. Hey. Okay. Now it's coming. I got sound. Now it's coming out of the wrong monitor. What is going on? What is wrong with things today? It's like, hey, I want to start streaming early in the morning. Computer's like, okay, let me break everything. How do you bring down the inflation rate? Okay, so the way you bring down the inflation rate in the game, it's actually multi different ways. You can increase the prices of domestic stuff. You can increase taxes. There's increased taxes, increased domestic prices for things. There's one other way, and I can't remember off the top of my head what it is. I've been playing for a while. I'm playing against the AI. It's not really challenging anymore. I figure a battle against a human might scratch that itch I have. I could never find one. Have you joined the BattleGo Discord? There we go. Now I got sound. Take a bite of my breakfast. I'm actually going to relocate to a better spot. Okay. I think we're good to go. When it comes to all that. Okay, so inflation. Let me get back to that one. So right now, for example, as West Germany, I almost have deflation, which is not good either. Usually you want a 2% inflation rate, give or take. I'm sitting at a 0.5% inflation, which is really bad. So in this case, I actually want to increase my inflation, so I want to start building more and spending more money. That'll get my inflation rate up. So deflation is basically the opposite. Stop building, increase taxes, increase the cost of stuff, reduce certain social spendings, like for example the family subsidy and I think social assistance, and that'll work. Berlin airlift, cool, and the Russians have tested the atomic boom. Oh, we're live here. Here we go. Yes, I know the Allies have control of the zones. Okay, so first things first here. We're not going to do isolationism like I did on Sunday. Or Saturday. Because that turned out really bad. So for now, I'm just going to say trade relations. Money-wise, I'm going to lock my minister out of social spending, taxation, and bonds for now. Which doesn't give me really the ability to much in regards to options here, so I'm going to leave that blank for now. For industrial goods, it's pretty simple. I'm going to lock the minister out of everything except industrial goods and military goods. Industrial goods, I'm not selling anything. Military goods, I'm not selling anything. Science, I'm locking the engineer out of all that. And I'm just going to tell him to improve research efficiency and tech level. Which reminds me, max out tech level. Your initiative will be 0 on everything. Lock you out of military spending, so you don't spend any of my money. But I'll leave the garrison control up. Auto build, I'll turn missile auto build off for now. We're going to attack any neutral nations that are in our territory. As for pathing, we're not going to do anything. Allow rail transport, yeah. All that stuff can stay off. All this stuff can pretty much stay not touched. Not touched, and I will get to that momentarily. Everything should be okay, except I'm going to tell you to increase my reserve personnel, because that's the other thing I forgot to do last week. And then I'm going to ask to buy... Actually, before I do that, I have an engineer, do I not? And the motorized Pioneer, they take 60 days to build. No, I do not. Okay. Does the trade minister actually do anything? I mean the production minister. Yeah, he does. He'll control the prices of stuff. So if you tell him to increase the prices of stuff, he'll actually increase the domestic prices for, say, wood. Depending on what you tell him, I'll actually go through the thing. So conservation. Basically, so this is mostly electricity used by industries. So this will actually cut down on the amount of electricity you use. Conserve petroleum. It actually will get people to stop using petroleum. Mostly, it just it keeps upping the price to do that. Consumer materials. Basically, this stockpiles consumer materials. Decrease domestic prices. Obviously, he'll decrease it. Decrease stocks, which means he'll sell everything. And that's it. Export opportunities. So if you see like a little blue triangle and it says, hey, there's an export opportunity, meaning that we would make more money by selling it than importing it, he will export that specific good until that goes away. That's usually something I actually do, is do export opportunities. So basically, if there's a chance for him to sell something, he's going to sell it, which is good. Now, as you see here, there is concerns to it. So it's a subject to international price fluctuations, no certainty of profit. That's the catch-22 right there. Then we have increased domestic prices. That's where the minister will actually increase the domestic price. Maximize profit opportunities. So here, if there's something that's going to make us a lot of money, or we are making a lot of money on it, he'll start throwing money into it. Military materials, they'll stockpile military materials. In other words, he will stop trading it. Product self-sufficiency. So what will happen here is that over time, the minister will actually build you buildings. So if you're short on, say, timber and agriculture, and those are the only things you need to become self-sufficient, meaning you're producing at least as much as you need is where he'll go. The AI will build you 3 timber facilities and 2 agriculture facilities to actually get you to that point where you're good to go. Here, just obviously, any of this is access, meaning if you have anything in your stockpile. The subsidized agriculture one, I've noticed, works, I think, the most often, where every now and then you'll just get, boom, it'll just be, you'll see a farm pop up. And that's actually something I usually pick. I don't know why I didn't do it today. Because I do need that. Now, I am running my own research mod, so be knowledgeable in regards to that, because you may see something that you may not be able to do this early on. Here you go. Engineers, motorized engineer. This takes 65 days to build. This takes 60 days to build. $54 and $54. Okay. So here you'll notice I have a engineer that's motorized and a motorized engineer. They're the exact same thing. 6, 4, 10, and 9. Oh. This is from 56 and this is from 33. Okay, that's no big deal. But it's the days to build. So 59, sorry, for this motorized engineer, and 65 for this one. So we're going to immediately start researching you. Start researching you. And researching you. We'll have to research the Tank Tech 46. But once I get the motorized engineer, I can start to actually do my building and stuff like that. So we're going to unpause here, go to fastest. Ceasefire. Get rid of you. Oh, thank you. I forgot my coffee.
You didn't even make your coffee.
No, I didn't. I kind of slept in this morning. Thank you. I think Nate is just yelling randomly. Oh, God, that is good. Moved my beer from last night while I watched the hockey game. Okay. So there is a couple other things I want to do in this as well. I want to support the American government, and I want to support the Russians. I'm going to try to get both of them to like me, so that you know, they both ally me. It might be something rare that I can do, but we'll see. And the other plan is to completely take over. Whoa. What is going on here? That's a lot of British troops. Where did they come from? I would love to get involved in Vietnam, but I don't have the units. As you can see, I have no units in reserve because someone lost a war a couple of years ago. So my plan, if you don't know, which failed on Saturday miserably, NATO got mad at me and invaded me, is that I'm going to get the economy to be the most powerful economy in Europe, get my military up to a point where I can invade Western Europe, specifically the lowlands. I want to take Belgium, the Netherlands, Luxembourg, and the Saarland. Once I have invaded and taken them, my plan is to go north and then east. Even though everyone west likes me, the plan is to have a coup. We are going to coup our government. We're going to overthrow it, and we're going to get our revenge for the World War I, World War II. We'll sell France some military goods. They're fighting right now, so that's not a big deal. If they weren't fighting, then I would. If France wasn't in a war somewhere, I wouldn't do anything. I would just kind of let them do their own little thing. No, India, thank you. So with the research mod, there is going to be a few different things that are a little different. So every single tech, like you can see here in Pondered Highways, in the vanilla game, it has no bonuses. In this one, with the research mod, it has transportation improvements up to 15%, aka infrastructure. Yes, I know. The Russians are offering me metal ore. I will take that. You're offering me metal ore. I'll take it. Ooh, ×2. Yeah, we'll do that. Get the economy up and running. And then the plan will be to just hopefully just run roughshod over the lowlands, over the Low Countries. Over Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Finland, Switzerland, Austria, Italy, basically cut Europe right down the middle. Then slowly head east a little bit. I don't want to go into any of the Russian territories. So I don't want to start that too early. No. No. Okay, I'm getting offers like crazy here. No 90-day deals. Recently I watched a documentary on 7 Days to the Rhine. So I've also been kind of sitting there going, wouldn't mind trying to play as Russia and pull at that scenario. That would be interesting. Austria wants a line of sight treaty. 7 day, yeah, middle ore is good. Lump sum middle ore, yeah, I'll take it. They want a line of sight treaty. You know what? I'll take it. That gives me some vision in the Pacific. The Americans are involved in Vietnam. What are the odds of that happening? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We all gonna die. Oh, what I get? Oh, yeah. The diplomatic successful stuff I don't need to see. It's the failures I need to see. Korea. You want to do a line of sight treaty. Okay. So I'm going to see in what? A year you get destroyed by North Korea? Because I'm not going to have the HS-30 built and ready to go by then. How is our industrial goods? Okay, our industrial goods are amazing. So I'm going to build a stack of agriculture. Here. That's loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. Rubber, I'm not going to do anything. Timber, I'm going to build a stack of. Well, actually, I'm going to build multiple stacks. Stacks on stacks. Okay, first, we're going to finish that. Then we're also going to go stack of production there. Oil is going to be a big deal. First, we'll do all this stuff in this. Then I'm also going to get rid of a lot of these military facilities. I have a bunch of military bases that are completely useless to me. A bunch of barracks and things like that. That, honestly, I don't need. It's one of the few things in this game that I'm not a fan of is the fact that you have barracks all over the place. You're gonna stay, you're gonna stay. No, you have it. See, the airfields are good. I only need like 1 or 2 air bases to have my aircraft go into reserve to repair. So that's not a big deal. Having a bunch of these sitting around, not that important. Taking up units. A naval base there, and there. These two will be the good ones. This one is just in a really awkward spot. So is that one. Hanover probably has barracks. Yeah. Does Hamburg have a barracks? No. You I'm going to keep because... Now, theoretically, I should have the Kiel Canal here, but I don't. Okay. And I'm pretty sure that got rid of... Nope, nope, there's you. Oh, there's one. Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf. You're staying. You're going. You're going. You're going. You're staying. You're going. So this will also give me some extra industrial goods, which is good. This is me removing my, you know, demilitarizing, so to speak. I'm also going to build road that goes like so. I want to get my rail kind of set up so that I can, if I need to send out troops overseas somewhere, say Liberia, for example. It'll be just a simple quick click. Sorry there, Saint Laurent. I'm not going to give you military goods whatsoever. Hey, military tank tech 46. Nice. So now we're researching our engineer, our infantry fighting vehicle, and the Tiger 3 with the E-75. Space race, military efficiency and infrastructure rating, military efficiency. Military efficiency. We're going to go for more science efficiency, science boosts. Here we go. Plus 5% research efficiency for improved particle sources. Maser systems for plus 1. Stirling engines for plus 5. Polymerization improvements give research efficiency plus 2 and finished goods efficiency up plus 2. We'll take those. Doppler beam sharpening plus 2% to research efficiency. Field IL microscopes plus 5 to our culture and plus 8 to our research efficiency. We'll take those. Obviously, we want the better power grade. Then coal gasification. I forgot to fix it again. It's supposed to say coal power production up 10%. We'll take that anyways. And the medical stuff is just medical stuff. The modern highways is transportation improvements, aka infrastructure, which we will research. Portugal wants to offer me military goods. No, I'm good. Or metal ore. I'm good. I'm good. We've officially researched the Scheinspanzer Lang infantry, or the Schützenpanzer Lang infantry unit. We're going to start building those. Malaysia, I'm just going to say okay to that. The Soviets are offering me metal ore. I'm good. So for now, I'm just going to order a set number. I'm going to just order 20. Actually, no, we're just going to order 40. And let it go for a while. And I saw a message. Can you show how to let the AI control some units you choose, like patrol ships, without letting them go into reserve? Oh, you mean like set it up so that it's the initiative? I usually actually set my Air Force to that. But once I actually have units, I can do that. AI sometimes not so smart. Oh, and also the problem here too is now that I've put these into order to be built, they are in queue to these two facilities here, which means if I go to build more units, I've got to cancel some of those orders, which sucks. Oh, are you now done? Oh, yeah, you're done. Okay, let's scrap you. Get some more industrial goods and get rid of some of these unused things, because I need to save money. I think that's everything. Good. Giving them initiative, administer control. If they're damaged, they might be. Depending on what you have your other things in, like for example, so if you have your initiative for your navy, right? So you have it up all the way, but then you also have, oh, where is it? Here. If you have this turned on, or not this turned on, this turned on. No, it's not that one either. It's air units. It's merchant units. Oh, I thought you had the ability to send naval units into territory as well. I'm wrong. I have to look into that for you. Because I know you can give them their own ROE. Oh, I gotta see what all this is going on here. No. I'll take a lump sum of timber and metal ore. Why not? Problem is, I just don't have any units at the moment. Now, it also depends, too, on like what your battle zone stuff is set to. Whoa, I have way too many battle zones. The AI sometimes can be not I. I'm going to check right now to see. Problem is I need to actually buy naval units. Oh, and I got them. Actually, hold on. I'll tell you to go to reserve. I'm going to have to let them deploy first. Am I short on something here? Why did I lock you out of that? Oh, actually, I'm very short on ore. When I set it to full, pause real quick and I'll save battle zones. Say high priority there. High priority there. High priority there. High priority there. That's all of my naval areas. Actually, I'm more surprised they're not deploying. Yeah, I'll deploy them myself. So right now they are on the highest one possible. Vietnam and France signed a peace deal. Ooh. France started getting its butt kicked in there. Don't mind, but also my nose is all stuffy. I'll watch, but right now I've got 2 units in reserve, but that's because they're my infantry units. Actually, I think I can do theater overlay. Well, actually, no, I don't want to do anything here either. Theater control. Let's do that. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Minister control, and you. Yeah, they're different things. Yeah. So the initiative is the unit to have its own initiative, its own action, its own thing, where it will do what it deems basically appropriate. Minister control is with whatever you order it to do here. The minister also follows the battle zones and theater a little bit more. We'll take both of those. Motorized engineers are good to go. Doppler beam sharpening is researched. And a lot of stuff still in the take you. More military efficiency, why not? Let's go with tank 54. More ground attack value is not a bad thing. Research efficiency, military efficiency with helicopter prototypes. Large model frames technically are useless, but now with the research mod are actually useful. Better infrastructure and research boosts. Jet engine improvements, more military efficiency. And anti-tank rifles gives us a plus 10 attack value to ground units. We'll take that. I will hold off on anything else there. In the meantime, I'm also going to order 7, 14, 28 engineers. Seven, 14, 28, yeah. No, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'll take that. Get some more agriculture going. 5.5 million? Yeah, we'll build 2 stacks. Rubber is fine. I'm going to do 2 more stacks of timber. Oil is almost actually on par to where we need it, which is good. But we're going to go with 2 more oil derricks there. Might as well build as much oil as I can. There we go. Dude is just sitting right in the middle of the ocean. We got 6 infantry units. Nice. What country were you playing with as that was giving you that issue? Right now I'm not seeing anything. Like, I had 1 ship there that just went into reserve. There's another one. But if I'm not mistaken, they do that when they run out of fuel. Well, there's another one. Or if they're also just not needed, if I'm not mistaken. Now, mind you, if your entire Navy goes into reserve, that would make sense. Alright, Tiger 3 is good to go. Or are you talking about this? And then saying Minister Control. Because if that's the case, the only difference between this and this is you're turning off this. See, this guy's going to reserve because there's no reason they need to be out there, which is good. You? Same thing. You're 97% fuel. Hey, everybody, stop offering me stuff here for a second. I know. If I'm not mistaken, one of the reasons why they go into reserve is, well, usually it's for like refueling, repairing, and all that stuff. But 1, 2, 3. Well, let's go to Navy. Yeah, so I got 50% of my units right now, or 50% of my active units in reserve. I know there's also a special number too. I don't know if it's 50%. I'm also not at war with anybody right now. Basically, they go out, they go on patrol, they go do their thing, and then they go back to base. So they'll go like this guy here. He'll go sit. This guy goes sits. We've got 2 guys there. They go, they sit at their location, and then deploy. What is going on here? 60. Okay, I'll do this 7. Take the lump sum. Take that lump sum. Take that lump sum. I'll do those 2 and cancel out all the rest. And Russia, how are you feeling towards me, buddy? Oh, you love me. Of course you love me. US, you love me too. Okay. Here we go. Criminal extradition. Embassy. No. Full transit. Non-aggression. Mutual defense. Missile defense. I'm not going to do line of sight just because that'll destroy my CPU. Free trade. For labor force. Everything except line of sight treaty. With the US of A. U. Missile defense. Non-aggression. Boom. Well, I guess I can do line of sight as well. Why not? Oh, I gotta wait till that gets put in there. Any country. I'll have to watch to see if it... Because I know that the guys will go out to a certain point. And they'll stop and they'll go back. But I'll have to look into it and watch it. So I've never actually even noticed that before because I always play on... I always play with that off. Hey, okay. Let's do line of sight. Alright, so I officially now have line of sight on both the Russians and the Americans. Okay. So now the only treaty I don't have with the US is a formal alliance. And the only treaty I don't have with the Russians is a formal alliance. Okay, you're green. You're green. Your people are indifferent, which is good. So I'm going to save here. Okay. We're going to put forth both of these offers. Formal alliance with the Americans and a formal alliance with the Russians. Never, that's too many times it does. Yeah, it does. Especially the naval AI. The naval AI is a special type of AI. Ha 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 ha. I am both an ally with the Americans and the Russians. Ha 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 ha. Yes, but patrol means to go out to a certain spot, sit and wait, and then come back. Like, they don't go back and forth. If you want to patrol, you have to order them to patrol. So you actually have to put in the order to actually do a patrol. So, for example, if I want a specific naval unit to do some patrolling, say I want to patrol here, and I want to patrol here. Select my naval units and go, okay. So these are all my patrol units, and I'm actually going to sell these ravens to somebody. Sell them to you. No, you don't like me. What is Kaliningrad now like? Well, here, what are Russia? Buddy. Has some used British ships. Yeah, I'll show you how I usually do it. No, you can't. It's the entire Navy. Like you can't give it to one specific unit. I think that might be where you're kind of getting a little messed up. You have to do it for the entire Navy. Because, for example, if I deploy all these guys, give them a second, select you, I can do rules of engagement here. And yeah, I can set up its initiative to high here, sorry. But it's not going to work the same as setting, it's the same as this. But the catch-22 is, watch. Like, it doesn't quite work all that great. There's an issue with the AI when it comes to the Navy. Oh, and I gotta turn that one ship off now. Because, for example, you had to tell it, let's see here. So, for example, if I wanted to actually do something like that, I'd have to set it like this. And say, your initiative is going to be high, but you're also going to be locked to the minister. So, the minister is the initiative. It tells it what to do. So the moment I lock the minister out, sorry. So though, yeah, you can do it for one unit at a time, it still doesn't really work. It's just the naval AI is broken. It's one of the things they're trying to work on for the next game. It's never worked properly. We'll do the lump sum. We'll take the 7 days as well. It's almost easier for me right now just to buy stuff. Early programming languages, perfect. Get rid of all you. So normally what I'll do is we'll bring my Navy over. Pick these two, for example. Tell them to go here. And tell another two. Be like, hey, patrol to there for me. You patrol there for me. That's the Korean War. There you go. You now have patrol set up. They'll go to the park in the middle of nowhere and they don't control. Yeah. The AI, the naval AI does not. As I said, you can do it there, but there's the caveat. Like I said, you can go here and set it here. But if you don't want the minister to control them and have them do the exact same thing that it has when you set this, then it's not going to work. Like it's the exact same thing. You're just basically making it more difficult for yourself. Wow, that's a little annoying. That's loud. And South Korea surrendered. I don't have to listen to that noise in the background anymore. So, how weird is this? I have the British, the French, the Americans, and I think I have Canadian troops. Yeah. All sitting in my territory protecting me. Theoretically, I could declare war on the Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, and Saarland now, and these guys will just fight for me. All I gotta do is just send in a couple of units. You... I'll sell you all those ships because they're waste and useless to me at the moment. Australia now wants a full transit treaty. Yeah, sure, why not? 7-7, okay. 7-7 and 7, yeah. Be interesting to see how this all turns out. So the more I think about it, I don't think I even really do much with the naval AI just because of how I'm not a fan of it. And how kind of broke it is. Yeah. So I ordered, what, 20 of these? Or did I order... Oh, it's like quite a few more. I ordered 30. And I ordered 10 tanks. Okay. Once that's gone, I will then build another land fabrication there. That leaves me with one air base in the south. Because I only need one in the south and one in the north. I will build it later. And I think that's a British engineer. Ooh, are you coming to help with this? Nope. Well, screw you. Imagine if this happened in real life, how crazy this will be. Like Germany today signed an arrangement with both the Americans and the Soviets. Let you build. Let you build. Let me munch. That just looks crazy. It's crazy. So since this happened, the Americans have pulled out a lot of their units. Though, they probably sent a lot of units to Korea and probably sent some to Vietnam. I think the U.S. might be a little overstretched at this point. Coal gasification, mid-air refueling. Do I need to change my settings? For graphics. Let's leave it at that for now. There we go. That looks a lot better. Now I can actually tell who's who. The units aren't like massive. Now I am contemplating breaking my treaties with the French and the British. My timber mill and timber industry up and running here. Oil production, I'm good. Coal, I'm good. Metal, I am acceptable at this point. Do I have uranium? I can't remember. No, I can't. Oh yeah. Gonna make a bit of a hurt when it comes to power, but whatever. There. 8.5 million industrial goods. I have more than enough to build all that. China and Tibet are going to war with each other. I am making money right now, so I'm going to say yes to all that. But we'll see what happens there. Lots over. Trying to contemplate. Black Panther. Anti-air would be good. So the goal is to turn on NATO, to throw a coup and take over the government, and turn it back into a dictatorship. And to also then take most of Europe. Kinda. Not really. Fourth Reiki. Mostly it's just to stab Europe and NATO in the back. Don't know if I'll go full-on war with the US or Russia. The plan is to initially take the Low Countries. We're gonna reunify, obviously, Germany. We're gonna retake East Germany. If I look under loyalty, so here is my biggest problem. So with loyalty, I have this wonderful issue that... Actually, hold on. Yeah. Isn't it? China and Korea signed a deal. Good for them. One second. I'll support that. This is supposed to tell me... sorry, so... Czech, Slovaks... everyone is... Okay, so everyone is actually as they are. Damn it. Yeah, that's not what I was actually hoping for. Well, except for, obviously, Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia is just a fun-filled bag of fun. What I thought was going to happen here, and I am incorrect, was that both Germanys here would have the same loyalty, but they do not. And I was hoping that Western Poland was going to have German. That's going to hurt me when it comes to loyalty and all that stuff. But yeah, the plan is to basically unify Germany, take the Low Countries, and get revenge for World War II. No, the plan is not to go completely out into war with the major powers of both Russia and the United States, but is intending to create myself a third superpower within, basically in between the two, unfortunately. Don't know how far east I'm going to go, but I'm going to definitely take a big chunk of the West with me and amalgamate it into me. And exit. Okay, so here is one of the other bugs in the game. Oh, what? Was that fixed? So back in the day, or even before, if you built land production and you already had units queued up to be built, they would not go build in the new buildings. Looks like they are. Nice. I'm going to build another land production right here. That's what, 5 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that'll bring me up to 15. Gonna lose a little bit of money. That's no big deal. Let's cut social back to 16 for now. So we're now sitting at 4% inflation and 4% unemployment, while before we were sitting at 0.5% inflation, so that's good. Got the inflation up. Actually, one of the things I'm going to do, let's put you back up to 20. And we'll leave taxes where they are for now. Infrastructure, you know, we're going to up our infrastructure spending just a smidge. So I want to keep this at least at about half of that. Okay, suddenly I just dropped. Oh no. So there was a overthrow in Haiti. I will support that. Support Guatemala as well. Better ground attack. Let's buy all the things. Not to worry about Haiti and doing its thing. Okay. Don't have my engineers to help build these, so that is going to suck, but... Oh, wait. Oh, I was building my coal power plants. It's alright, I gotta clear my throat out. Ah, there we go. Wait, so now what's my power sitting at now? We're still 30 megawatts short. How much money am I spending on construction right now? Currently spending $30 million on construction. So I'm going to hold off a little bit here. I'm going to wait. Give it a few minutes here just to kind of finish some stuff. Oh, we're down to 22. Once that's done, I can then start building another stack of industrial, or another stack of power. Actually, hold on. Before I even do that, power grid 3 right there. I'm definitely going to get more... I'm starting to build my engineers, which is good. Okay, so my engineers are the next phase of my construction. Then we're going to go to tanks. And then I'm going to contemplate. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Being offered a lot of consumer goods. I'm fine with consumer goods. Fine with just about everything except for power. Power is my big thing right now. Zero construction. We're going to build 2 stacks of coal power plants. let's build one down here. Build one over here. Because right now, a coal power plant does 625,000 a year. Max. I have 61 petroleum power plants. My plan is to remove those and get rid of them. Once I get the chance, I'm going to switch over to nuclear now that I'm producing my own uranium, which reminds me. Ooh, how much money am I making in uranium trades? I'm only making 100K. I'm going to start stockpiling up on uranium. Because with the stockpiling of uranium, I can once I can start building uranium, nuclear power, then things will get a lot better at that point. Especially with the research mod with specific nuclear boosts, nuclear's become a beast, like it should be. So agriculture is a little bit in the black. Power will be... Oh, actually, I'm going to build the... Oh, no, I'm building 2 stacks now. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I only have 4, but I'm going to start sending them out to do construction now. Yeah, I was going to shave my head last night and I forgot. Yes, I know about landing craft. Thank you. Jet engine improvements, cool. Do construction there, please. And then once I get all my engineers out, I'm going to build 2 or 4 research facilities. Probably 4 research facilities near my capital somewhere. Here or here, maybe? Agriculture, I'm good. I'm just not, yeah. And you, I'm not, yeah. I'm not even going to bother doing that anymore. 5.4 million. I have an entire year of reserves when it comes to that. MLRS prototypes are good to go. Come down to, what, 10 now? So infrastructure, research efficiency, military efficiency, research efficiency, transportation improvements, research goods, research efficiency up, finished goods facility efficiency up, research efficiency, military efficiency, research efficiency, another research efficiency, infrastructure rating and military, and then good power boost there. Then I have to contemplate where I'm going to go from there. What I'm probably going to do is let a lot of that build out. Then kind of go from there. Hey! Actually, am I building anything now? My other... There it is up there, okay. They're going to get there and help a little bit at the end, but just a little bit. Really? That's a hot spot, eh? So is that. Mannheim, Frankfurt, Nuremberg, Reinsberg. So where too small? Fourth. Harlan. Where is... Northeast of Frankfurt. That's Nuremberg. Frankfurt. Fulda! There it is. The Fulda. So there's the Fulda Gap. Okay. I was looking at that for a second going, for some reason I thought it was in southern, I thought it was more south than that. For some reason I thought it was here. Is one of these places, not one of those. There we go. Okay, so just contemplating here for a second. You're done there. How is my power now? My power is now officially in the black. That's good. Okay. I'm now actually doing good. I'm actually doing some trades and making money off my power. That's good. Taxes are still sitting at 47. We're actually in the black for taxes and spending. So I'm going to increase social spending a little bit. So we're at 10. That'll give me things like better research, etc., etc., etc. I think we're now on to the tanks almost. Yep. All right. Now is where the spamming for tech comes in. I'm going to deploy everybody for... Well, I wanted to go near the capital, so here. Once everyone's in position, I will contemplate what I want to do here, because these things are expensive. And I think I'm going to build 3 to start with. Going to build this up a little bit. I don't think I have that much rail. Supply is really good from the looks of it. Build some supply depots. But yeah. So highlight all of our infantry here. Construction. There. We're going to build to start. It's 300 million. So we'll say 4. So that's 800 million. I got that. It's going to take 31,000 tons of industrial goods. That's fine. It'll take 640 days theoretically. Now, I'm hoping that I can knock off a percentage and do a percentage a day, which means I can build 3 of them in 100 days. There we go. Yeah, doing a percent a day. So I'll get 3 more up and running. One of the issues why I only want to build 3 is because with the research mod, these things get really, really, really expensive. Why are Soviets in your territory? Because I'm allied with them. And I'm allied with the Americans, too. I allied both the Americans and the Soviets as West Germany during the Cold War. Because why not? So this is going to cause a massive kind of spike in our cost for research once these go through. Oh. The funny part is, once the Russian units showed up, the Soviet units showed up, the American units left. Like, they're still here. Like, the Americans are here and here. But they pulled out the majority of their units, which is just weird. So now we're researching modern highways. It's going to give us our transportation improvements, aka boost to infrastructure. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it is. Because my plan is to take on everyone in Europe except for the Russians. And not to cheese off the Americans. So my hope is that this will. I mean, it's different, right? Everyone does a lot of Oh, that was an airplane crashing. %, NATO aligned. Yeah, this episode, in this playthrough, I am 100% going to be stabbing NATO in the back. Hence why I allied myself and signed treaties with the Americans and the Soviets, so that I can go after France, the UK, the lowlands. I'm pretty much going to go after, initially, the Low Countries, Saarland, and Luxembourg. And see what happens. See what NATO does. Most likely NATO will send troops, but my hope is that I'll have the quick response and the fact that a lot of their units will be on my territory. That they won't be able to. They'll end up going into those territories and capturing territory. We'll see. I've never done this before. So we'll see how this works out. When is my next election? Oh, there it is. 52. I guess I'll have a year. And then we overthrow the government with our coup. And then once these two tanks are done, I'm going to start up my automated production for your ground units. I've got 51,000 troops in reserve. So in 21 days, I will start moving over, or I'm going to start automating production. Well, not automating production, but setting it up. From NATO and the Warsaw Pact countries, my experience gave me a good starting position. Nope. I am running the research mod, though, so research ends up working just a little differently in regards to bonuses and stuff. So it won't be long, actually, until I'm actually above, and I'll be way past them soon, so 200. Wait, I can't use that as a. What are we at here? We're at 58%, so we're at what, 69% or 59%? So 60. So okay, 40 more days, and those will be done. I start researching 3 more things, so that'll bring me up to 6. So that'll bring me to here, and then I can start to do the other stuff. That's going to get expensive. I don't know if there's much tech I can buy from them at this point. Oh, there's a lot of warfare stuff I can buy. Yeah, I think I need to research right now is power grid from the looks of it. Oh, nope, there's still all this. So a lot of non-tradable stuff. Alright, caught up with Russia. There we go. I always forget about buying tech. Because I can get ahead of these guys pretty fast if I tech up, so... And I got tons of money. I got $21 billion already. Oh, the Americans have moved some troops down here. And how many days are left on you? We're at 83, 84. So what, 16 more days, and then those are done. All right, there we go. Construction's done. Okay, so here is the plan. I'm going to order 10 of you to be built. And 5 of you to be constantly built. You take 33 days, and you take 44 days. Okay, so we should have a good offset. Looking at units and things like that that I can research. Might hold off a little bit and just use these 2 units as my kind of my spammy units. Yeah. I think I'm pretty much on par tech-wise now. Oh. So 5 more days. I love engineers so much. That will be the baby biting the girlfriend. I'll do construction there. I mean, that's not going to change that too much. Oh, they're already done. Ha! So everything's now being researched. I have 1 spare. Oh, I got 2 spare research slots. Well, let's take the healthcare rating hit or boost. Fission experiments and vaccine. Through leopard units. Yeah, I love my my leopard tanks. I mean, I used to drive one. We're going to get all the non-tradable stuff out of the way here. So I'm adding in turbo prop prototypes. That'll give us a boost to military efficiency. Fission experiments. Atomic bomb race. Early missile prototypes will give us missile accuracy of plus 5% if we wanted to use the V2s. We also have long-range rockets, which is MLRS range increases and military efficiency increases. And last but not least, vaccine research, which gives us a plus 2 to our healthcare. And yeah, that's a lot of screaming upstairs from the baby. Tank Tech 54 is done. Usually what I would love to do is rush to the Leopard tank. But that's a little far ahead than I am right now. Military vessels. These assembly lines. Modern electronics, maybe. So I'd love to see where I can get. What am I doing? I can just do it this way. Oh, never mind. There we go. 42, 50, 54. Hmm. 64, I think, gives you the leopard one. No. The Gepard. So here's the thing. You get the Gepard at Armor Designs 6. So you should get the Leopard 1. Unless this is non-armor stuff. Because the Gepard is on the Leopard 1 chassis. Yep, there it is. Leopard 1A4. Okay. I don't like the way it looks, though. Where is the 2A6? Well, there is the 2A3, 2A5, and the PSO. Okay. So if I told the game, hey, listen. Send me that. I can now kind of go straight through to the Leopard, get the Leopard 2A6 and all the Leopards behind it, which is good. And I go into science, is it atomic fundamentals, isotope process, quantum physics, particle accelerators, fission experiments, nuclear fission, research reactors, nuclear reactor designs, commercial nuclear power, boom. Now, mind you, there's all the research that goes in behind this, so laser systems, improved laser systems, laser guided systems, no, this is down the missile. Yeah. Atomic fundamentals, motion theories, plastics, electronics, quantum physics, particle accelerators, fission experiments, nuclear fission, particle accelerators, improved particle detectors, particle accelerators, beam focusing, particle colliders, detection, gold for dark matter, colliders. I believe it's quantum chromodynamics. Yep, dark matter theories. What? Proton colliders, super colliders, heavy ion colliders, free electron laser, upgraded particle accelerators. There we go. Dark matter laws and principles, energy collectors, power plants. So I'm going to pause here real quick and go through all the different things that are going to have to be researched. So this is now added in vaccine research improvements, which gives us better healthcare. Through-hole printed circuits, that gives us better research efficiency. Composite armor, that gives us hard target defense of +10. Scanning tunnel microscopes, +1 to our efficiency. Commercial multicore processing, that gives us better research. Network protocols, that gives us better high-speed internet. Advanced handling computing, that gives us a education rating of +2 and a boost to research efficiency. Commercial internet, better research efficiency and better cultural rating. Modern digital devices, that gives us a efficiency of consumer goods up to 12%, and finished goods cost 8% less. DNS system, or domain name system, gives us the high-speed internet +3 race. More internet race stuff. Post-secondary investment, it gives us a better education rating of 25% up, and research efficiency of +8. And then some more internet stuff. Then we get some composite plants. So we get efficiency of ore production is up by 5%. SMTP stuff, so that's more internet. Surgical lasers, better healthcare. Guns, gyro-stabilized gun mounts, that gives us a +1 to our military efficiency and +2 to our ground attack values. Parallel computing concepts, that gives us a 0.5% increase to our research efficiency. Reactive armor, hard defense, up 10%. Advanced composite armor, hard defense up to 25. Improved aircraft performance, research efficiency of +2 and military efficiency of +1. Environmental recognition, better culture, better environment rating, magnetometers, better research efficiency. Conventional parallel computing, 0.5% research efficiency there, and as etc. 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 Lots of bonuses, lots of stuff we're going to get from all that. U.S. signed a deal with Turkey and signed a deal with Greece. Okay. Lump sum timber? Sure. How are we sitting? Agriculture is good. Timber is good. I shouldn't have done that, but what are you going to do? I'm actually going to... How much is my money here? I'm spending $3 million on efficiency and $12 million right now on projects. It takes 100 days to build more. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them here that are going to take more than 100 days. You know what? Let's keep going. Why not? Okay. Let you build up there. A little bit of aircraft research. And nothing too crazy as of the moment. I can buy the F-86 Sabre. The Thunderjet. Yeah, they really don't have anything good yet. Barracuda's a 49. Nice bonuses. Yeah. I'm happy that every single tech now has a bonus. Now makes research actually have a purpose. Let's take a look here. So the U.S. is currently the largest. Okay, well, we turn that off and that off. When it comes to deficits, it goes Canada. Wow, Canada is number 2. We still don't have a deficit at this moment, which is a good thing. I can buy you. You give me +1 to my research. Okay. And you give me +2 to my research. Yes, please. Consumer goods. You know, I'll say yes because I'm not on good terms with you, and being nice with you would be good because that way everyone likes me. Yeah, I'm going to say no to all that, though. How am I sitting here? Fine. Very good. Very good. build some more agriculture here. That's where I am in the worst. Build 2 there. Let's build some more timber. There we go. That should do good. Will you do an Equatorial Guinea playthrough? Probably not. Which one is it? Dutch Guinea, British Guinea, French Guinea. It's one of those, right? I don't know. I think it would be a little too easy because you just invade, take, like, I mean, I also, you only have to do, you can only do it in modern day, right? I think Equatorial Guinea is this one. Alright, is Equatorial Guinea that one? Oh, that's right, yeah, it's, here. Maybe. I mean, it seems kind of too easy to invade and take this area. Because, I mean, you're in an island. All you got to do is buy a couple good, like, destroyers from the Americans, probably. And have them sitting right here. And you're laughing, because then you can invade super easily in the mainland now. Below Nigeria. Yeah. There. You are using only research mod. Yep. It's the only mod I'm using. At the moment. Uh, 3% unemployment. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I can say no to all of that because I'm actually doing good economically now. Thank you. Okay, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. My military sitting at 65%. Do I want to build more research? I have to build 3 more. Yeah. What is the annual maintenance is less than $1 million. I'm already 11 million in the red. Inflation is at 13%. I need to stop building. I need to, yeah. I'm gonna have to hold off a little bit here. You know, I can't see that being challenged. I think the biggest challenge I had was playing as Bhutan. I think out of the 60 some odd episodes, I don't think I even, and you get, because you get declared on by Japan, by China. Well, anything on hard is gonna be hard. That's the purpose, right? Wow, the Russians have really sent a lot of troops in the country here. And the British, too. Holy crap. Like, there's been a slow buildup of British troops and Soviet troops. Like, wherever there is a British soldier, there are Soviet soldiers. Did those just finish under 100 days? There is no way that was 100 days. Did I already put anything to build these? I must have. You can hold you in China, definitely. No, it was modern day, and I got my butt kicked. Very, very hard. 2.8% unemployment now. I'm going to have to hold off a little bit here. How is my population? It's going up by not much. Yeah. It's going up by about 800 a day. Fortunately for me, it wasn't that. I think I ran out of people. Oh my god, I'm going to win the election. How does that work? On the right side, I've got 130 units in reserve. Have you played Command Modern Operations? Yep. Don't want to get the new one, though. The new one is way too expensive for what it does. I'm really waiting for sea power. Was it naval fighting in the missile age or whatever it is? Because it's very much like Jane's Fleet Command / Harpoon. Go into reserve for me. Actually, no, don't. I want to build a actual set barracks for you guys. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause this. I'm going to build this. Once this is done being built, which that was fast, reserve. I'm going to save. I'm actually going to invade Saarland and Luxembourg. Let's see what happens. They should all be my engineers. Yeah. Can't tell which ones are mine and which ones are not. There we go. Send you guys there. You belch, my love?
Need new coffee?
Sure.
Well, the coffee maker turned off, so I figured you would probably need a fresh one.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. You gonna eat your bagel?
Yeah, I'm eating it slowly.
Oh, okay.
So here we go. I'm going to declare war on both here. Send these guys straight in. And see what happens.
We took their camp. Need reinforcements.
Well, that was easy. .8% unemployment. Modern highways, healthcare improvement research done. Didn't lose any units. Alright, so here we go. So here are the treaty brokes. So Greece broke a treaty with us. Canada did. Scotland. Northern Ireland. The UK. So we got... Wait, what? Quebec today is broke. Okay, I have to look into that. Hold on. Canada has broken it. Okay. Scotland is... Northern Ireland, I understand. And Scotland, I understand. The UK. The British Eden. British Bahrain. British Oman. Mauritania, etc., etc. A whole bunch of British territories. Uganda, East Africa, British Togoland, Northern Cameroon, Southern Cameroon, British Sierra Leone, British Gold Coast, Gambia, and Nigeria. Okay, cool. Quebec. Okay, so Northern Ireland, not a country, but yet they somehow broke their treaty with us. Scotland broke a treaty with us, not a country. And Quebec, not a country. The only thing I can think of is that they are a government in exile. Maybe? That's just fucking weird. Love you. Thank you for the coffee.
You're welcome.
Did you give him a bath?
Yeah.
That explains the screaming and you going, oh, god damn it!
Oh, no, that's because he peed on me. And
He's a
then
baby.
when
That's
I
it.
was
That's one of
getting
his sports.
changed, he bit me. I'm pretty sure I've got a bruise on my shoulder. Look at, you can see the mark.
Yeah, it's like my
Little dink.
knee. I got a bruise.
Ah. Little bitey McBiterson.
I blame your side of the family for that because, I mean, Hungary is very close to Transylvania.
Really? Really?
I mean, technically, I think at one point you'd even control Transylvania. I'm just saying.
Careful. You.
Yeah, Mo. Every now and then, Becky walks in. She walks in and out of the bathroom, and I'm like, I didn't see her reflection. Where did she go? I love you.
Yeah.
Scotland. Yeah, a couple of these countries I don't think exist. I think they're governments in exile. That's why they did the thing that they just did. That's the only thing I can think of. And oh my god, is that a... Wow.
You're wow.
Yes, dear. I'm just going to order these guys to go back into reserve. So France hates me. Belgium hates me. The Netherlands hates me. But I'm still allied with the Americans, and I'm still allied with the Soviets. Because they mostly love me still. Oh, wow, that's a lot of British... Oh, that's right. They broke their treaties with me. because they broke their treaties with me, they got to get out of my territory now. Another research breakthrough. Nice. Researching 9 of 9. I actually don't have any extra stuff I can research at the moment, so let's see if there's an extra 1 or 2 things I can throw in here. We'll throw in the advanced turboprop prototype, so that way I can get the +1 to military efficiency there, and it's not tradable. The orbital launch pad, I'm not too concerned. Well, I don't have that many things I can actually do. NATO looks like they're ants. Oh yeah, they're going to be ants in a minute. Healthcare rating +2, fluoridated water supply, sure. That's the stuff I can't really do much with because I'm basically stuck right now behind a whole bunch of untradeable stuff. I don't think the Americans are going to be able to. Well, they'll be able to send me those too. 1.7 billion, I do that. It also says I'm losing money. I was. Okay, never mind. 2.8% unemployment. 173 units. I'm very tempted to break my treaties with France and the UK. The only problem is that the French and the UK right now have just amazing militaries. So somehow, some way, I'm going to win the election. They did come in with a lot of aircraft, though. That was a bit of a concern. Overall, though, I'm pretty happy with the way that all turned out. Annex them both, really didn't end up with much. Got the coal mines here. Got Saarbrücken. Got Luxembourg, which has a barracks that I can get rid of. And an airbase I can scrap. I'm going to declare war on UK and France. I don't know. They really, the US really really likes me at this point. I want to go after the Netherlands and Belgium first before I do anything. Papa Stalin doesn't care. He actually doesn't like me as much. Their actual thing went down. So it's actually happening the opposite effect. Me attacking Western nations, the US likes me, but the Russians are like, no. It could be because the Russians are worried that it could pull into a war, maybe? Canada, Australia signed a deal. Good for you guys. Okay, we're back to the highest again. Fiber optics. It's 1952 and we're researching fiber optics. 36. The popularity is going down. And that says that was hidden. Let's show that back up. Helicopter prototypes. Unemployment's gone up a little bit, which is good. I'm wondering if the reasons why the Russians don't like this is because it's pulling them, because they actually lost units. Like, they actually had to do some fighting. Like, I'm wondering if... Yeah, I'm going to try something here real quick. I'm going to save this. I'm going to declare war on the Netherlands and see what happens with the Russians. Yeah, the Russians are getting involved. Oh yeah, that's why. So the Americans are liking it because the Russians are getting obliterated. That's why. And the Russians aren't liking it because they're getting obliterated. That's a good way to actually, like, weaken them. I can weaken the Russians. All engineers, yep. Reserve their place. All of you, reserve there. Alright, you're good. Okay. Let's try this little experiment. I'm also going to start ordering these guys to actually deploy. I don't know. Generic engineers, T-54s. I'm thinking World War II era. Yeah. Hey, I won the election. Oh, even the Russians are starting to build up their troops in these spots. Oh, this is going to be awesome. So wait, if I do this... Are the Russians going to fortify my border with NATO for me? Okay, if the Soviet troops, I mean, if they seriously entrench in those territories for me. I mean, it's going to be funny, while at the same time kind of sad. It's like, how did you win your war against the against NATO? I sacrificed the entire Soviet army. I said they won the war, I mean, so it's only fair. Alright, so they didn't. Okay. I thought they were gonna they would for a second, but I mean, you can see their units are slowly moving to actually do it. %3% unemployment. They do. Brussels is a hotspot. Amsterdam, all the capitals or major cities are hotspots. So that if a fight actually does break out, the armies will kind of move around a lot. But I think they also have one in Paris too, don't they? Yeah. I'll take a lump sum timber. Why not? Oh, France really doesn't like me now. Belgium doesn't? Well, because I moved troops to the border. That's why. Well, I mean, if you're going to be like that, I'm just going to start building more land units. So the problem I have now is I can't see where my units start and the others are. So you should have 2 more stacks. 47. Perfect. Alliance, military facilities, no big deal. Oh, yeah, the Russians love me. And the Americans still love me. The British hate me. Oh, am I going to run into issues right over enough people? That's exactly the problem I'm going to have here. Huh. No. That's exactly the problem I'm going to have. Oh, actually, I'm going to throw all you guys into reserve now. So that'll help free up some. Cool. $16,000. Ah. I know. 2.7% unemployment. You need 4,000 troops. I need 4. Oh, there we go. Ah, my units just deployed before that. There we go. This is going to take a little while. You're going to trench there. Even the French are fortifying my side of the border. Don't think that's how it's supposed to work. So close. Yay. So I just need 4, 8. I need 16,000 troops. How many am I getting a day? About 400, okay. I'm just going to try to spread these out a little bit better here. Oh, what did the AI just build? The AI just built the timber mill. Okay. Research breakthrough nuclear fission is good. Long range rockets is good. And nuclear. Ooh. Oh, I can research 2 more things here. Air-to-air missile concepts. Let's do satellites. That gives us a boost to our space race, but it's also a non-tradable tech. Let's see what I can buy from the Americans, since I have just way too much money right now. Laser systems, you... so, hold on. So, medical ultrasonography gives us a +2 to our healthcare. We'll take that. Integrated circuits gives us a boost of 5% to our research. Nuclear weapons research gives us a boost to the nuclear weapons. Laser systems gives us a boost to research efficiency, and then air-to-air missiles gives us anti-air attack values. Integrated air defenses gives us anti-air attack values, and then jet turbine helicopters gives us better military efficiency and better infrastructure. Costs us $3 billion. We'll take it. Okay, so now we're having some issues with troops. Those are probably messages that I had earlier. Because it's fine now. There we go. Oh. Money is going back up. One more tick over. And there we go. Good to go. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it just a little bit of time. I'm going to put you there. Well, actually, I look at the Russians because I can buy probably some really good artillery from you, can't I? I want something with better than 39-kilometer range. Really? .39-kilometer range. Well, there's no point in me doing anything other than just doing my own stuff then. Okay, so I'm going to put it in order. Auto deploy. For 5 of you. Six. No, 15. 20, 21, 22, 23. Put me 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay. No, I'm good. Aircraft construction 3 is done. Manufacturing improvements done. The British have completed their detonation of an atomic bomb. We're going to condemn that. Our units are going to just keep building and deploying. I'll start deploying my artillery and anti-air in other spots as well. I've decided I'm not going to have any of these units in the secondary lines. They're all going to be in the front lines. Just looking to see where my weak spots are here. I'm going to remove that bridge. Eisenhower has been elected President of the United States, and they immediately asked me to sell rubber to them. North Vietnam and China just signed a deal. Okay, mental note. Labor shortage, 2.9% unemployment. Oh, another research breakthrough. Power grid 3, there we go. Spain, that was the first one for you. So power is very good at the moment. Gonna probably need some more timber soon. I am contemplating canceling my deals with the French. I did not set up my deployment location for you. Or you. Actually, you guys are more support-based. Then again, I don't know, because things can be moved around, so... Offer me rubber. Why are you offering me rubber? I'm fine with rubber, but thanks for the offer. This is going to be insane. Once I'm done my build-up. Like right now, I'm mostly concerned about the French. Because if the French can attack me right now... it's going to hurt. I'll sell you military goods. Why not? So what's really starting to hurt my economy, I think, is my research. Or it also could be this. Put that back a little bit. I want that to be half of my trade. Oh, my trades. That's right. Am I doing isolationism? Nope. Export when I can. Export raw materials if you can. In the meantime, build 4. Oops. Yeah, there. Okay, we're good. Crap. Where are they? Where are they? I hit the wrong button. I'm looking for red buildings. Is it just the one now? Yeah, I'm scrapping one. Where? Ah, crap. There we go. Okay, I'm fine. So 6, 5, 4. Built an extra one. Rubber. No, that should be fine. Bring it up to 80. Synthetic coal wouldn't be too bad because I think I have a lot of synthetic oil. We'll do 5 synthetic oil. We'll also up our coal production. We're fine there. We're fine there. We're fine there. And we're fine there. Okay. 23 facilities, no big deal. Vaccine research and early conventional computers. Cool. Oh, I've got to grab some of these guys because they're starting to... Starting to build up there a little bit. So what I'm going to start doing is start moving my infantry units along, because I'm going to go to the Netherlands first. It's a lot simpler and a lot easier. Because if I can go Netherlands first, then just go after Belgium, I'm good for going west for now. I could build up my fortified border with the French, and then I'm laughing. Because then I have one solid border that I have to worry about. And I don't think I can build fortresses or anything like that yet. I can build fortifications. And that's it. My plan is just fortify that border with France. I would like to invade Belgium first and go after the Netherlands. But the problem there is that I could be attacked from both directions. And I have to get, obviously, Belgium to surrender first. And I'd have to fight whatever is left over. So that's going to be pretty hard for me to do. At least on the bright side, I'm getting the units deployed, I'm getting things built. Guys are getting out there where they need to be. This is going to be hopefully just a sheer land battle, and that's it. I think this is good enough to be fortified for now. I'm going to start sending everyone to here. Okay. Yeah. So anyone being deployed or being built and deployed will go up to the Netherlands border. 'Cause I'm not worried at this point with the border with the French. I am probably going to cancel my arrangements with them, just so I can get a lot of their troops out of my territory in the south, though. Kind of tempted to save scum a little bit here and save and try to attack and see what happens. So you got 300,000 troops. Surgical lasers done. And wow, I am losing a lot of money here. Social services could be construction. Oh, because I'm starting to build all this. I need to let that stuff get built. You're going to entrench there. You're all going to entrench there. Right now I feel like I have the majority of my troops down south, which I mean, is not the best idea. But that's if France decides to declare war while I go after the Netherlands and Belgium. Well, it's called the Netherlands. I don't know why it's called... I don't know why I say that. It's just Netherlands. Holland. Small Deutschland. People are Offering, asking me if I want coal. Why? Whoa, wow. Okay. Yep, I need to start producing more coal here. I don't think I need more anti-air. I think I'm pretty good for anti-air now. So I'm going to stump with the anti-air. Let them finish being built first, though. I think I'm just going to order more anti-air or more infantry units. So be just 8 more additional infantry units that I can then use to head west. So a lot of you guys are just offering me coal, so I'm fine. I'm more concerned about the fact that I'm spending tons of money on construction right now. What is my inflation at? 14%! Wait. What? Weapons industrial advances and robotic assembly lines. What? What's robotic assembly lines? Finished goods facilities efficiency up 75%. Finished goods industrial demand down 50%. I still have tons of coal. I don't need to bank it. Is that 7? That's 7. Okay, you're going to go there. You're going to do construction there. Then I take another 7. 1, 2, 3. 3, 5, 6, 7. You will go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, and you will go there. Seven. Construction, please. And you also construction. Okay. And this is the last little bit of anti-air units that I can deploy. So we shall deploy them to the northern sections. Let me guess, you're offering me coal. Yes, you are. Okay, I'm good. Thank you very much. No needed. Unemployment is now at 2.7%. The reactor designs is done. Wait, can I now build nuclear reactors? Not yet. Is it because of my synthetic oil? Let's scrap one. Also, my land production is now sitting at what? 23? So we do 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. You're all, yep. I'll let all of you and say entrench there, please. And I just sent my engineers there, didn't I? I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're all going to go to reserve back in Bonn. Actually, all of you are going to go back to Bonn. You go to reserve. So my coal production is now at, there we go. And that one extra one that I just got rid of. Perfect. So that'll help my little issues there with coal for now. Only 3 million. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm going to assume I got 0 money being spent on construction now. Perfect. Production is going to keep going up as long as research efficiency or inflation is going up. So I'm going to have to be careful there. I'm actually going to up my tax rate a little bit to 52%. Try to bring down inflation. There we go. Okay. Just contemplating here real quick how I'm going to do this. Okay. Pretty sure I'm now good to go with artillery. So once that artillery is done, actually, I could probably just order that artillery just not to be built. Number 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Right? Yep. Contemplating having a really cheap extra unit just that I could throw at the West. Waste management. Oh, am I already... Wow, I'm actually catching up there. Holy smokes. +2 research efficiency, space race. Pollution levels down 2. Output of industrial goods up +2. Finished good facilities up 5. Commercial nuclear power. Jet airframes 2 is getting up there. That is a 51. I'm a little behind there still. Thermoelectric generation. More research efficiency. Better crack. Ground attack value. Military efficiency with the gun mounts. And then superconductive theories. Am I going to have to probably throw in an extra research here and there? I am. Anything that can give me something really good industrial wise actually wouldn't be a bad thing. Spotting would be good. Healthcare cost goes up and healthcare rating goes up, so I don't want that. Better ratings, better ratings. surface-to-air missiles. Let's go after that. I'm going to leave that be for now. Superconductive theories is done. Yeah, I know. Stabilized gun mounts is done. 2.8% unemployment. Some more coup d'etat stuff. Do you give me anything good that I get? So I get the Shortland. Oh, here we go. I start getting anti-aircraft units. Or surface-to-air missiles. This is 1960s tech. Ooh, okay. But I need improved missile guidance. And I need armor designs. And improved missile guidance... is... Wait, what? I can get surface-to-air missiles. Interesting. Because I don't think even the Americans have surface-to-air missiles, do you? Right now it's showing me you just have, like, spags and stuff. It's Belarus. There it is right there. Yeah, that moment where you're just like, I can have surface-to-air missiles in the 50s? How good is it, though? 10 and 26. Let's do that. Who just got shot? America loves me. Soviets love me. Okay. Oh crap. I don't think the Netherlands are going to be able to do anything about me. Generators. Where is anyone at war right now? Nope. Okay. Netherlands. They have 159,000 troops and rising. Belgium. Interesting. China's lost territory. Belgium is at 110. No. But I'm going to be fighting the British and the French as well. Okay, so my military is almost the same size as France. And the United Kingdom... Okay, it's almost the size of the UK. So, I'm getting there. This is going to be interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, commercial nuclear power is done. Improved radars is done. Surface-to-air missiles done. Jet airframes 2. done. There's some insurgencies in Cuba. What is this? Microscopy advances, cool. Improved waste management, done. Wherever there's not a plus, I'm just going to keep sending troops to. Satellites, done. I'm researching 6, but I could be researching 9. The GW Panther? No. Panther tank, no. Beat some better infantry units, not, but nothing really. Aircraft wise, I got nothing. What did I miss? Nothing much, just still building up the military. I can start building V1 and V2 missiles, but I have to build the facilities to start producing. I was doing some math. You missed that. I'm going to leave the power grid stuff. I'll do the modern pharmacology now. Anything that's not tradable, I might as well research it. Modern helicopters get more military efficiency. Cool, that'll put me up to what, 8? Yeah. Missile accuracy, atomic bomb. You know what? Let's do nuclear weapons production. Probably not going to use them, but why not have them in my back pocket? I can now build nuclear reactors as well, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So with nuclear reactors, with the research mod, they put out ridiculous amount of power. So this one alone, one alone, can put out 1.2 gigawatts of power versus coal, which can do 600 megawatts. So basically twice as much. So for every one coal power plant I have, I could build one nuclear plant. Actually, no, I can build, yeah, one. So with that in mind, this isn't even with the next level tech. Do it. Do what? Build the nuclear power plants? Or nuclear weapons? How many nuclear... Because I also get rid of my hydro as well. Which is good, because hydro only produces half a million. Whoa, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to see how much I have. I've got 58. So that'd be 25. So what I'm going to start doing first is I'm going to build one stack of nuclear power. Looking at that, I have to build up in maybe more than 15 minutes. Yeah. No, not with the research mod, no. So for example, the facility cost is 1.1 million versus 51 million. 1.1. 1.1 billion to build, but it costs 4 million for 4 million for maintenance, and coal is less than $1 million for maintenance. But the catch-22 is it also produces way more, so it's way more efficient as well. So I don't have to worry about actually having coal. I only need coal then for a little bit of production. I can get rid of a lot of my coal mines, and then those guys can then join the military. So yeah, it is more expensive, but in the end run, it has extra little things that I'm going to need anyways. And all that industrial goods that I can use in scrap is worth way more. And that's all good. No worry about the caps. I will do that. Nuke weapons. I don't know about nuke weapons, but I could probably do nuclear weapons. But first... Now, mind you, I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm going to build one stack of nuclear first. Coal is not better in this case. Especially with the researches I get later on down the road, coal is not worth it. Because remember, research mod. This is not vanilla. Oh, I wanted to deploy my engineers. That's what I was looking at. Deploy all of you. We're going to build our first nuclear plant down south. Build here. So one thing you always have to remember too is that I also don't have to worry about having so much coal as well. Oh, I still have some of you guys there. So I'm also going to be cutting back on a ton of coal production. Right now I don't need to produce the half 500,000 tons that I'm producing now. All right, so you're all going to do construction there. This is really going to hurt my bottom line for my bottom dollar for a little while. So we're at 7 right now. I'm also going to, so I just built 6, so I'm going to remove 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In the meantime, I'm going to highlight you guys. Start moving you against the border here. Because a lot of you aren't going to stay in place anyways, so that's okay for me. Yeah, I don't need more coal. Thank you. So how long are you guys going to take? Because this is going to hurt me quite a bit. 36. Ah, it's only going to take a couple more days. Perfect. Unemployment's no big deal. Yeah, power has not gone down that much, so I'm going to reduce it a little bit more. We'll reduce it down to 35. So what I can also start doing is exporting coal and let everyone else, basically buy coal from me, even though it costs double right now because of inflation. Not yet. I mean, I do have the access to surface-to-air missiles, which I forgot about, which is ridiculous. I'm researching it now. I don't know if I'm going to deploy it during the first stage of the war, but it's definitely going to cause issues with the allies for sure. There we go. Done. Perfect. Okay. Highlight all of you and say do construction there. Do another pile of... Why did all of you guys go up here? So you guys are going to move. Come on. Thank you. So I'm going to order you to there. And you should head south or something. As long as you don't go north. Thank you. Okay. Construction. First I'm going to cut you back. No, that's not going to be enough. Like, I'll take out a bond. I'll take out a couple bonds. I can pay them back, luckily enough, once these are done. So long going going debtless. You're offering me coal for nothing. Okay. You just offering me 300k. Cool. Okay. So once these are done, they should bounce back up. Half of them are done. Keep forgetting about you guys. Kind of tempted to start getting ready to do my invasion now. Rebel financing. So if you... Give me 1 second, sorry. So, the way Rebel financing works is when you... Whoops, go to the wrong screen like I just did. So when you do the insurgency, depending on what they spend for, here it is, law enforcement, they will have people like insurgencies pop up. Insurgents. Now, mind you, they also need to have, so they need to have low law enforcement. They need to have territory that's not loyal to them. That's the other thing. They need to be a colony or whatever the other one is. It's a puppet. They need to be... I think it's also they have to have low support as well. So when you also do it, the best way to do it is you fund the opposition and you fund insurgency. And then if they ever have any fighting going on or whatever, and they have non-loyal territory, then it'll start popping up. But you can't just, throw money at them and have people randomly do that. Now, mind you, what you can do is send in your special forces. Or, sorry, you can't send in your special forces, which I wish you could do. Because that would make things quite a lot different. Oh, perfect. They're done. I'm going to start paying back these this debt here. When you go to Liberia, took over. Every now and then I will. It's not impossible, it's just hard to do. Which is just like in reality. It's very hard to topple governments. Okay, stop taking out loans. So every time I pay one back, the dude buys another one. I'm spending so much money on the military. Can you land it? Well, if your units are amphibious, yeah. What I always tell people to do is, like, you can just send your troops if you want to invade a port if you want. But obviously that's where that's where the bad guys are going to be. You can get LSTs and transport ships and stuff and do like an actual amphibious invasion. So drop the troops away from a port. But the whole point of the amphibious invasion is to capture a port so you can get supplies in, right? So you can actually build. I think the French right now have the best transfer. No, the Japanese right now have the best invasion ship. That I don't have the ability to see. Maybe it's the French I can look at. Nope, I can't see it either. There is a ship. It's like I can't remember what it is, but it's really good. The French and the Japanese have it early on. And it's really nice. Oh, I also wanted to get rid of all this petroleum power. There. Now I will have nuclear power plants. Other place. I think that's, yeah, you're fine to go there. You guys are going to entrench there. With how my money is going right now, treasury shortages. Hey, I got my surface-to-air missiles. Unemployment's now at 2.5%, which is not a big deal because I plan on cutting back on my coal production now by half. My ore production is being cut back down to 10. Uranium is fine. You are fine. You are fine. You are overproducing like a madman, so I'm going to reduce you by 1 and see what happens. I have my synthetic oil. We're going to get rid of you. Synthetic rubber is also going to be cut down to 5 because I don't need to spend that money and that power. And as I advance through these other territories, you're offering me lumps. No. More research breakthroughs. Research is getting expensive. Okay. I'm contemplating whether I think I'm done with my buildup at this point. Do you have to turn on auto missile creation? No, you can build it yourself if you want to. It's fair. Or you can just build the facilities to have missiles. Wait, surface-to-air missiles? No. Sorry, I just said thought that said cruise missile. No, surface-to-air missiles are just something that are built in the back end. I do though. No. Yeah, I'm going to do the power grid research now. I was going to hold that off for a little longer, but I need it. There we go. Can I buy an early warning aircraft from you, U.S.? There we go. The Constellation. Haha. I'm going to want... Actually, well, let's buy 2. 386,000? Yeah, it's fine. There we go. All right, so the first one is going to fly to here. I need to slow down and go to normal speed here. Well, actually, I have line of sight with the French. I have no idea why I'm doing that. I'm going to put you there, actually. Sorry. And then you're going to go on air patrol to there. There we go. So a lot of mostly World War II, if not World War I tech. Same with the Belgians. Ooh, you got the Delta Dart already. Okay. Do I want to get Delta Darts? Wait, do you have any Thunderbolts? The Demons. No, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Delta Darts. Deployment's at 2.7%. Yes. Okay. Now this other constellation here is actually going to sit in reserve for now, in case the other one gets shot down, which is most likely going to happen. The other ones, where are you? Your job, this is the funny part, is going to be to escort crap. Does anyone see an airplane? Oh, there he is. There he is, right there. Escort you. Yeah, go back. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to buy those. I want to get the Delta Dart. I've never bought the Delta Dart. And they're just going to be there to help the Constellation anyway, so. You're going to entrench there. They're basically just there to make sure the other aircraft doesn't get shot down. As long as they do their job, I'll be happy. Speaking of, power grid's got theoretically a lot of years money-wise. How am I doing? Ooh. Let's cut this back. 47%. We're going to save. So I'm going to do a little save scumming if this doesn't work. I'm going to invade the Netherlands and Belgium. Mostly the Netherlands first. So save, Cold War. Go down to normal. Right click. Declare war. That's loud. Okay, so the French just came through. Belgian territory. Mental note. That's loud. That's very loud. I don't have any warships. Crap, I forgot about that. Where are the British going? Wait, I have an arrangements with the British, so there's nothing they can do. They could land and fight for me. The British are landing and fighting for me. Hey, there we go. Okay. Oh, Britain's gonna hate me. Oh wait, no, I have an arrangement with the British, so that shouldn't be a problem. Can I do this, though, and see if I engage their units there? No, we're good. So I'm just going to highlight all my units real quick and just tell them to stop. I'm going to remove that. Remove that. Remove that. So something like Control Z. Nope. X. Wow. Nope. Shift Control Z. Ah! Shift Control Z. That's what it was. I think the guy's about to go for that one. They get a chunk of territory there? I think they got a chunk of territory there. Oh, trench over there, please. Trench there. I wonder if I should just go right after Belgium now. All right, click. Theater control. No. Theater control. Repair. So I lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, actually, let me just look at the numbers there real quick. There we go. So I destroyed 480 units and lost 16. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Some units ended up in reserve, which is good. I'm going to highlight anyone currently on the border and just tell them immediately to entrench. Okay, let's get everyone here situated. Okay, yeah, you're not going to be put there. Go there for me instead. Ooh, I got more land production, don't I? I do. I'll let it repair first, and then I will look to see what overall my good numbers are here. You guys can go there. Come. Okay. Did some of these stop deploying to the proper spot? Oh, these were troops that these are units that withdrew to repair and rearm. We're good. Highlight. Ground units only. Ground units only. Entrench, please. Okay. I think the Russians are withdrawing. I think the Russians are just like, listen, understand what you're trying to do, but we want nothing to do with it. Technological and quantity supremacy going together. Almost no one can stop you now. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, NATO will still be able to stop me. I'm 99.99% sure that that is still something that can happen. If NATO as a whole, like, it's still 54, so I'm still very scared of the French. High performance composites, 2.9% unemployment. Still don't have. Oh, here we go. $31 and $12. I'm going to research. Oh, here we go. We have the Solar APC. We're going to start pumping those out. Recount wise, we have the Shortland and the Witch. We'll start researching the Witch. Mechanized designs done. Spaced armor done. Magnetic anomaly detectors done. Wait, how close does that get me to the Leopard? So composite armor. Okay. Advanced composite armor. Gets me to the Martyr 2A. Then military production. Military production 5 and 81. Am I working on a military production right now? No. Who were the Russians shooting at? Oh, they were shooting at Belgian. Hey, so the Russians are shooting at the Belgians. That's something I really need to deal with right now. We're at 650,000 troops right now. Stop! Please stop, Russia. Please stop shooting at people. Like how the Canadian troops have not moved since we started. The Canadian troops are just sitting there like, nope, nope, nope. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait. I'm going to start using that extra for production for the Solar APC. Solar, and the Witch. So I'm going to cut back on some of my other production, actually. I'm going to cut back on 2 tanks and 5 infantry fighting vehicles. Oh, heck, you can't go that way. Well, let's also fix this problem. Slowly building up, slowly building up. Oh. There we go. They're both done. Oh, that's right. How are the Russians and the Americans feeling about me now? Well, the Russians are still pretty happy. And the Americans are still happy. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all. Ranks of armor research breakthrough. Air defense sites. This would cause massive issues for NATO. So obviously I'm going to build those. That puts me at 6. Weapons test is 7. Better missile accuracy, that's 8. More military efficiency, that's 9. More research, that's 8. I'm not native English speaker, sorry for my... Neither am I, so it's all good. People think I'm good at speaking English, but I'm not. Let's start building up some troops over here, too. Nope, that's right. I was going to start building more. So 5, 25, 26, that's 28. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I don't remember researching these. But 37, 38, 39. These actually take 3 days less. 15, 15, 17, 16. Russia. Stop shooting at the Belgians. Please, Russia. Stop killing Belgians. You know how hard that is going to explain to everybody else? It's the Russians. They just kept killing everybody. There wasn't a war. I don't know what happened. They just kept shooting. What is this? Oh, that's a river location. Okay. I'll stay entrenched there then. Yeah, pretty much. Dog's upstairs going, I didn't do anything. I don't know what he's talking about. Give you... yeah, they help for entrenchment. No, you can. If you just order them, like, for example, if you just highlight them and send them to a spot, they'll just go and just sit there at a stack of 7, and then once you put an 8th one, one will move out. Usually it's the most offensive, like it's infantry, then artillery, then armor, and then recon, and then artillery, and support units usually will stay in the original hex. But if you order them to entrench, you can put up to, I think it's 40 units, but you get a penalty to the stack, meaning they're easier to shell and attack. Because, there's more people crammed into a small location. It's like, what caused the war with Belgium? Well, you're just offering me $186 million. Where did my money go? What all of a sudden just happened that I just had a spike in... It's my production. What all of a sudden is obliterating my... Wow! No, I meant to cancel that. Okay, I'm reducing you down to 15. Ore is okay. Uranium is okay. Power is okay. Consumer goods, I'm going to drop one of you. I'm going to drop a couple of you down to 8. You down to 5. Oh, I wonder if it's... Consumer goods is good. Synthetic rubber is at 6. I'm going to remove 1. Timbers. Synthetic oil? No. Oh, am I buying power? No, it's my research. Holy crap. My research just jumped from 15 million to 130 something million. What? So this is one of the catch-22s with the research mod, is once you hit a certain part of research, it just starts to balloon. Like, it literally does a GameStop stock move, where it just all of a sudden just starts going straight up. I can get rid of some of my oil, so I'll get rid of some of that. We'll go down to 30. I'm going to get rid of the last 10 things of coal power. No coal. Hydro I'm obviously going to keep. Small hydro not so much. Nuclear is obviously what I want. Other, no. 20 petroleum power. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Alright, there we go. Starting to go back in the black again. Russia! Stop shooting the Belgians! Rub its nose in it. This is Brussels. Don't touch it. They're going to shoot. The Belgians are going to declare war on the Russians. And the Russians are going to storm over that border. And I'm just going to be sitting there with my thumb going, like, I'm not getting involved in that. Now, am I yeah, I'm fine for rubber. I also have to start paying back my debts. Oh! That's okay. That was the Danes. Yeah. Like, they're gonna cause the next war. Like, no doubt about it. They're gonna cause the next war. Like, they've even fortified and brought in more units. Like, we haven't shot at enough Belgians. Like, we need to shoot more Belgians. It's like, stop, please. Just stop. Like, just stop. Diplomatic offer? How about stop shooting the Belgians? Is that a good enough diplomatic offer? See all those people cheering? That's because I asked you to stop shooting the Belgians. Those were the Danes. Don't shoot them either. Should start selling a shirt. Just stop shooting the Belgians. I hear the shooting and I just... So it's like, could you please stop? So I'm starting to make money again. The Russians offer me rubber. I'm good. The Americans are like, hey, psst, can we buy 800 kilograms over the next 60 days? 60 for the next 2 months? Can you send us 800 or 8,000? Fuck. I'm learning English for the first time today. The U.S. sends me a message. Can you give us 8,000 kilograms of uranium? No questions asked for the next 60 days. Each day, we'll give you 100. We'll give you 200 grand a day. Yeah, why not? I think I have the. Oh yeah, I got 3.8 million pounds. Or kilograms. They're like, oh well, you're at it. Can you also give us 500,000 or like half a ton? We'll give you 11 million. Yeah, okay, fine. It's like, what's the worst that could happen there? The Americans getting nuclear weapons? Nah. They never use them, right? Another research breakthrough. Okay, money is starting to go up. I told you to stop buying, like, spending my money, right? I did, okay. How much debt do I have? $7.3 billion worth of debt. That puts me number 2 in the world. Well, look at everyone else's debts going away. Not fair. Singed Hillary? I have no idea what you mean by that. I was going to take a bite of my bagel. Why is everyone offering me consumer goods? I'm fine with consumer goods. I don't need a signed Hillary. Still don't understand what you're talking about. Start paying back that money. 6.3, paid off $1 billion. We're already better than most governments. And my trades are really, really hurting me. What is going on here? I'm not trading in anything. That's the problem. I learned English today as well, apparently. It's all good. That's some sort of American joke, like a comment thing. Not American. Oh. Why am I importing? So my power consumption has actually like massively gone up. Research power is quite a ways off. No, I don't want you to take more money out. Okay, can I owe more money? No. I'll start selling uranium for now. Because, nothing ever has gone wrong with a country selling uranium. Oh, that looks beautiful. Can I build my leopard yet? Nope. You give me the leopard 1, don't you? Nope. Wait. What tank tech am I on now? Tank Tech 54. Spaced armor. Reactive armor. Oh, I'm on 64 now. Wait, 64 doesn't give me anything. Then you give me... There it is right there. Leopard 184. Okay. So it's armor designs level... Okay. So I'm close. So it's the next armor design gives me the leopard 1. Why don't you use battle groups or arrange stacks in a certain order? Normally I do. But right now I just want to throw everything at the border. Later on, usually what I'll do is I'll have a set design 3 lines of battle. The third line is like transport, anti-air, and artillery. Second line is a mix of armor, infantry, anti-armor, and artillery. And usually my first line is a mix of infantry fighting vehicles, infantry, and armor. And I usually got those 3 lines, and I just roll them forward. But today's more just a spam and click day. Don't know why. I think it's just because I'm going to have to deal with so many different units going after the NATO. Offer me things that I'm good at. I'm good with. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. So right now the thing that actually is bleeding me is electricity sales. I might have to throw in some coal. Wish we could double. So, oh, you mean like the stack of 7? Technically, you can. If you do the entrench order, like these guys here, I've got 27 currently in that spot. I'm pretty sure I've got more in other places. Like here, I've got 41 in a stack. Usually, I do 3 lines. The first stack is usually about 14. Then I go down to roughly around 10. And then the last one, it kind of depends on what's going on and what my support systems are kind of set up as. But usually it's stacks of, it goes 10, 10, and then usually 15 to 20 on the front line. You just keep ordering them to entrench every time you go forward. I don't need any of that stuff, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going to build some coal power plants just to kind of fix this little problem here. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. Because I can't afford to build any more nuclear. I'm going to have to... try to figure out why all these units are not deployed. You guys are going to do some construction over here. That should be all my engineers, right? Not yet. There we go. That's all my engineers. How about we deploy the rest of the military plays? No, I'm good, guys. Thanks for offering there. Good. Nope. You're going to build me coal power plant. And then depending on how things are going, you're going to move over here and do the same thing. So I'm producing way more coal than I need right now. Yeah, you can entrench there, actually. Because you're going to entrench there as well. Yeah, that 7 limit thing is only if you're just right-clicking and sending the units. If you actually properly tell them to go somewhere and entrench, there is a limit. I'm just trying to remember. Well, actually, this is at the limit for that spot there, which is 19 theoretically. I should be able to tell more to entrench there. Yeah, there we go. So as of now, I've got 41 here, 18 here, 50 there, 19 there. Yeah, not as much. Not as much. Because actually here I can tell these guys support units are not the best when it comes to doing this little entrench trick. Because they'll stop after a certain amount of time. You can see how they didn't go anywhere there. So you can entrench over there. Same as you. Oh, you're done? How's my power now? Okay. You're going to do construction. I'll say there. I shall say construction there. Then I can change this up and say construction there. Construction there. Give it a second, do it there again. You won't help you. So I can tell you guys to do construction there. And that will help out these two spots. I'm not sure your reason for super stacks was. You keep trying to discourage them. Why are you discouraging them? They're not super stacks. They're logistic stacks. I have to deliver deliver ammunition to the the other side. It's like shh. It's like, the adults are here. Don't tell them. Go there. Go there. I mean, in the end, I mean, there is the drawback, right, with artillery and stuff, where you can get, you know, your butt handed to you with the artillery if you do this too much, so. There's that. Which I think is a good, fair trade-off. I mean, you know, artillery just obliterates you. Oh, wow, that was fast. How's my power now? Power's still not that good. Metal ore, consumer goods, rubber, metal ore. Metal ore is fine. Rubber is fine. It's power. Power is the problem. Construction there. If I had the money, I'd build nuclear. Nuclear. Wait, now you're telling me I need coal? Nah, I'm fine with coal. Cold coffee. You're okay. How long have I been going for? 4 hours. 11 days? I don't think so. What are we looking at here? He'll be done in 2 days. Okay. You're going to entrench there. Kind of tempted to go after West Germany or East Berlin or East Germany right now, but may not be the best idea. You guys are all offering me stuff that I'm. You know what? I have had enough. Okay, stop. Isolationism. Stay away from me. Get the Germans are shooting at the Belgians. Everyone's offering me stuff that I don't need. Oh, okay, I'm going to start some military goods because I got 12 million of them in Star. Power-wise, I'm finally in the green for power, but I'm going to build some more in Stuttgart. I'm also going to get rid of a lot of these because I kind of scrapped a lot of stuff. Russia, stop shooting the Belgians. Please. Just leave the Belgians alone. Let them go to sea. It's perfectly fine. You're making my kid cry. You hear that, Russia? Leave the Belgians alone. Every time you shoot them, you make a baby cry. Let me pay back some of the money I owe the International Bank now. How much more do I have? Holy smokes, how much money did I take out in loans? Okay. Well, a lot of this is from the oil that I was producing earlier. I think that's it for the random. Nope, there's one. Russia is literally going to be the death of me. Screw the Belgians. Like, even the Americans are just sitting over here in Hanover like, oh. Canadians haven't moved since all this fighting started happening. How am I able to see? Oh, maybe that's my spotting. So my power is short again. Okay. I'm going to build, now that I have the money for it, 1 stack of nuclear again. You know what? Let's do 2 stacks of coal for now. And I'll leave it at that for the moment. Once the other research is done, and I get the boost to electricity production again. I would like to know how many soldiers the Belgians have lost just by trying to go through the Scheldt. Just trying to go on a fishing trip to the Russians. I would love to look at it through here, but I can't see that giving me the proper information. Like, theoretically, the Russians have destroyed 68 units. What's up, my dear?
You want a coffee?
Yes, please.
Figured it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been long enough that the actual coffee mug is cold.
Yes, it is.
Trench you there. Trench you. Oh, that was weird. Let's take this stack here and entrench there. This stack will entrench there. 133 views. Holy crap, everybody. Oh, wow, okay. Power is good for now. Oh, I need to look at my research. Can I build my tank? Can I build my tank? Can I build my tank? I can't build my tank yet. Is it 64? Nope. Is you? Yeah, okay. So once 64 is done, I can then do armor designs 6. And then I get... Wait, military production 6. No, it's armor design 6. Yeah, Leopard 1A4. Okay. What does I like to call it? My tank. Thank you for the coffees, my dear Dane.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. What have you been up to?
I was just listening to a podcast thingy.
Oh, one of your ones about, aliens from Omicron Persei 8 and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's it. Shall I get rid of this for you?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. Love you.
No, thank you. That's my beer from the other day.
Ew.
Wait, ooh, it's from yesterday.
It's been sitting out and flat and gross now.
Well, it's not like I'm going to drink it. It's not like I'm going to drink it.
You want me to save it?
It's not like I'm going to drink it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I want you to save it.
I was confused for a second there.
Yeah, you and just about everybody else.
Can't hear you. Love you. Bye.
I love you too. Trench there. Trench there. To invade or not to invade? That is the question. Save the beer. Save the beer. Yeah, pretty much. I've got for New Year's this year, a bunch of us got together. Well, me and my two closest buddies. We got together and we did Happy New Beer instead of New Year's. We each bought 4 cans, times 3, or times 2. Whatever. Ended with 3 cans of 4 different beers. And then we all kind of put them in little bags and dropped them off at each other's houses. It's actually kind of funny. Because initially we were going to do like a beer tasting thing. And obviously because of COVID, that didn't happen. But in the end, the guy who doesn't drink beer, who actually is more of a cider guy, funny enough, actually picked the best beers out of all of them. No, I'm not at war with Belgium. Not yet. But if the Russians keep doing what they're doing, I'm going to be at war with them. Wait, do I have units up here? I have units up here. Why do I have units up here? Is there a land fabrication up here? No, there's a barracks. Oh, you know what they did? They went there to repair. I will be going to war very soon, though. Once I feel like I've prepared enough. You guys can all go to Munchen. You guys can both go into... Actually, no. I want you real quick just to fly over Belgium real quick. I just want to see where all their units are. So with that quick little line of sight here, I could theoretically push... Is this the Meuse? That's the Rhine. I don't know. But maybe push here. Motorcycle recon units. Well, you have some Saracens. There we go. Saracens are 53. Okay. So they do have... Why do I have 58 units in reserve? Ardennes. Well, no, I'm talking about the river. Like, I know this is the Ardennes. I'm trying to remember the name of the river here. Well, this is the Ardennes River. I don't know. If I had a map, I'd look. There's actually another thing I can get rid of. Having a good time. I don't know why, but I got Queen stuck in my head. Oh, well, that was the Italians. So the Italians rolled up with an SP gun and some engineers. And basically we're just like, to the Russians. The Russians are just like, we drink vodka and we shoot at anything in water. The Italians brought a tank up. But I think it's about that time where I removed Belgium from the map. See, the funny part is, right? The country that's going to come to their aid the most is going to be France. The majority of French troops are currently still in southern Germany. So this will be kind of entertaining to see what happens here. Okay. That was weird. Because I'm only at war with Belgium. But for some reason, the Americans broke their deal with me and then offered me the deal again. Eh. Don't stop me now, because I'm having a good time. Just having a ball. Don't stop me now. That was loud. Am I engaging French troops? Well, let's just... Because, you know... all of you, and just say, entrench. Oh, Control Shift Z, Z, Z. I love this. I went so long without knowing those commands. Do. Oh, supersonic made out of you. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good time, good time. I'm gonna trench. Oh, there. Yeah, building up a bunch of trenches on the Belgian-French border has never gone bad for anybody, right? Look up, because technically I'm part of NATO. The AI is kind of like, I don't know who to fight with. Or whose side to fight on. They're basically doing what my son is doing right now, which is just having a temper tantrum. Like, I don't know who to side to fight on. Both sides have compelling arguments. Let's take U3 and say entrench there. U2, entrench there. At least I don't have to worry about the Russians killing Belgians now. Ooh, have I officially cleaned this up? Mostly. Okay. I also got more land production, which is good. 2 more. Oh, actually, I got 6 more. Oh yeah, here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. So we're gonna build 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6 for now. Oh, I also need to change up where these guys get deployed to. Everyone gets deployed to the same location. There we go. All right, we're good. I think it might be time to head east. Because I'm worried if I go to France. Actually, that would break up the French Empire, wouldn't it? Because the moment France here surrenders, is Corsica... No, it does have its own... It is locked loyalty-wise. More diplomacy stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta look to see how the how does this go? You don't like me, you're okay. Yes. Okay, both guys still like me. You like me. You really, really like me. No. Well, I'm going to hold off with the round of research just because I can buy some. Buy strategic nuclear weapons from the United States. See what happens. $4.8 billion worth of research. Yes, please. And all the bonuses that come with them. Russia. Buddy. Tilt-rotor aircraft. I'm going to sell you a bunch of stuff, too. Money. Money. Boom. $8 billion? Yeah, we're good. I paid back all my debt, right? Nope. No, I did. Let's look at our industry here. Agriculture is good. Rubber is good. Timber is falling behind. So we're going to build a single stack of timber. Oil is fine. Coal is fine. Metal ore is good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. And you're good. Okay. Once Power Grid 4 is up and running, which is going to apparently happen in 6 years, I'm going to start pumping money back into my research again. They start massing on the East Germany border. We're going to unify Germany. I got a spy. A Chinese spy, interesting. So I'm going to send a lot of these units over to the east. I'm only going to be 2 levels deep here. Go. Wow, there's a lot of French troops down here. Is there? Oh, there he is right there, yeah. Thank you. Can't see Eastern Germany being much of a that hard to take on. Especially because everything I'll be attacking with will be getting closer together. And East Germany has engineers. And actually, I think by default, I have air access, do I not? I do. They have like no military. What? What? 55,000 versus my 1 million. Yeah, I'm not worried. I had a moment where I'm like, well, you know, they might have a good amount of troops being supported by the Russians. But the thing is, I'm allied with the Russians. But the Russians in there, are they gonna... Because East Berlin is not a Russian puppet. Well, let's see what happens. Are the Russians coming to help them or fight against them? Oh no, the Russians are like actually... Okay, the Russians are actually taking territory. So the Russians are actually capturing territory. So the Russians are sending actually a lot of units at me here. Yeah, the thing is, they also have the border with Poland, too. There we go. Yes, there definitely were a lot of them coming here, but then there was a lot coming across the Polish border, too. And the question is, how are the... Oh, yeah, the Russians... Yeah, the Russians are not happy. Okay. So, yeah. So the Russians are definitely not going to be my friend now. So they won't do a formal alliance. But non-aggression. Mutual defense. Ah, they'll redo everything again. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Okay. Oh, thank you, Leonardo Zavalos, for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you're watching this, you may have subscribed while watching something else. Start bringing guys down to France. Kind of tempted to go after Switzerland right now. I don't know why. Just kind of do. I'm still allied with the Americans. They still like me too. VG games. '64 tank tech, nice. Plan was to do an overthrow of the government and then do all this stuff as a dictatorship, but I'm winning the winning the elections. You play Supreme Ruler only on Steam? Yeah, because that's the only place it's available. I do have... Oh, Stream! No, I do play it all on my own. But I do play other games as well. They said Steam. Derp. No, I do play a lot more other stuff too. This is just the first big stream since I got back into it. Streaming, that is. Be another stream tomorrow, and I think tomorrow is actually going to be... I'm actually not 100% sure what the stream tomorrow is going to be. I think tomorrow the stream is going to be Dyson's Sphere program. Maybe. Austria has no allies. Is that right? Wasn't Austria part of NATO? At least I thought Austria was part of NATO. I mean, not going to complain because it gives me a better a victim. Austria was neutral? Not any longer. Neutral, pro-NATO, but neutral. Well, going to be pro-Germany in a minute. I'm just going to actually just place the troops on the border. I mean, nothing bad ever happened with Germany taking over Austria, right? Or Switzerland. So I think who to go after first. I'm probably going to have to... Maybe Austria first? Well, how is my production now for military units? I have 45, so 48. So 46, 47, 48. Control Alt Z is your friend. I think I'm pretty good. I'm ready to go. I think the only spot I can actually invade Austria through, actually, is Basel. Okay. Anyways. Well, let's start moving east again, or west again. Done. Now do I go after France? La, la, la. To attack France or not to attack France? That is the question. I mean, have all these troops built up on the French border. I mean, that is what all this has been leading up to, right? Is the invasion of France, obviously. I lost 1 unit. The world market has provided me, West Germany, everybody's friend, with military advisors. Wow! 40.7%. I'm getting more popular. How is that working? I guess people in Germany really like it when you invade your neighbors. I'm not saying that that is how it works. I'm just saying that is how it's working. Food's good. Rubber is good. Timber is falling behind. Let's get some timber built up here. Power is starting to do good. I do not want petroleum power. So I'm going to get rid of that as best as I can. Research power grid. Okay, I'm going to actually throw a lot of money at my research now. And see how my economy is there. Still be actually I guess it would be a Greater Germany would be in yeah, it's kind of scary when you think about it. To properly go to war with France, I'm going to have to break off all my arrangements with them. The Russians are also starting to not like me. The Americans still love me. By $2 billion worth of research. Okay. Once this research is done, we immediately start upgrading our armor. Immediately. You're what, 21, 25, 18 versus... Yeah. Still don't have any good rockets or artillery. We won't be doing good artillery-wise until we get the Panzerhaubitze 2000. I just love that name. The Panzerhaubitze 2000. There we go. Military production. Boom! Okay, that means I should be now researching the Leopard. Right? No? Or do I have to finish researching? No, I have to finish researching this. Okay. Then I'm going to do a cut to my research, actually, now. I'll keep product development up, but I'm going to reduce the efficiency. This is 52 days. Still 50, okay. I'm also going whether I want to go after... If I want to go after the Danes now. You know what? Let's go after the Danes. What's the worst that could happen? That's right. Did I get any more? I got more production. I'm actually going to hold off because I'm now researching the IOF-2 and the Leopard 1A4. I'm going to hold off a little bit. Once those are... Oh, actually, no. You know what? I'm not. Because once the IOF-4 is done, I'm going to stop building the Lang and replace that with the IOF-4. And then basically once the Leopard is done researching, I'm going to immediately swap over to the Leopard 1 and get rid of the... Basically the Tiger 3s that we have are just going to be there until they basically get destroyed in whatever conflict we happen to be fighting. So I am just going to continue doing what I'm going to do. I'm going to obviously do the APC here. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. I'm also going to take you guys. What do the Russians have over here? I saw an airplane. Ooh, a Yak-3. Never really thought it'd be a good name to name an aircraft out of an action that the cat does. See, now the Danes should really start not liking me. Yeah, I'm not doing anything there. I'm going to try to save up a little bit of money here. Production is at $203. Might have to look at cutting back on some stuff, but here we go. Really? Really, Denmark? Really? You landed troops? We're fighting the British. I'm fighting a lot of British. A lot more British than I actually thought I'd be fighting. Is there a port over here? Is that why those guys keep showing up over there? Oh my god, who'da thunk that the... Of all the countries to give me trouble, it's the Danes. Kind of funny if at the end I get destroyed by Denmark. Denmark is actually doing a very good job. Oh. Wow. I gotta see how many units Denmark destroyed there. Denmark destroyed 256 units. Oh my god. Or they lost, sorry, 256. They destroyed 95. To put that in perspective, Austria took out none. Saarland took out none. Belgium took out 25. Netherlands 4. Switzerland 1. East Germany 8. Oh my gosh. That was brutal. Like, holy crap. I'm just going to leave my units up here and let them engage them all the time. If only I could have Diplo-traded them more stuff. Now my units are going back and repairing and rearming. Am I still at war with somebody? Wait, did I not just annex? Sure. So in the end, holy crap, did I lose a lot of units. Wait, how? I don't have the population to deploy units. Holy smokes. I'm just going to let these guys sit here and see if they engage people. Oh, the Americans broke their alliance with me. But we're good. Who am I still going to... Oh, it's the French and the... That's interesting. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to break my arrangements with the French. Yes, I got a little evil smirk on my face from doing that. Hey, the new power grid tech. Yes! Okay, I'm now producing way more power than I need, which is good. Obviously, France is the next one on my list. They have to be. You're not supposed to also, like, supporting my enemies. Come on. Oh, wait a second. I now control Denmark. Or, sorry, Greenland as well. Oh, the evil thoughts that are going through my mind as of this moment. Oh, the evil little plans. I mean, now one of the things I need to do is build up my navy. Thing is, holding Denmark, or sorry, Greenland, I could theoretically, with France, go from tip to tip. And the plan would be to cut off Ireland, England, and Iceland from the US. And then all I got to do is have warships going back and forth like this. Okay, it'll just be a matter of time before I take Iceland, England, and Ireland. Then I can have warships going across this way, and then this way. And I can take Spain and Portugal out too. That gives me, yeah, Gibraltar will be a bit of a thorn in my side for a while. So many little areas in the country that are in the world that are like, there's this little thing you gotta remember. We're going to do the high yield nuclear weapons test. That's going to give us more pollution, and our healthcare is going to go up. I'm not too worried about improved carrier production, but that'll unlock more stuff. Yeah, you don't do much for me. I mean, you do give me better spotting and better ground attack. I would love to get to the Panzerhaubitze 2000 faster. Modern sub-prototypes wouldn't be too bad. Super carriers I'll research just to get it out of the way. Timber is still getting low. Oil's fine, coal, metal. Uranum, power is good, you're good, you're good, and you're good. What's my population at? 111 million. The Canadian troops are still sitting here in Bremen going, nothing to do with this. That's weird. Is that a supply issue? Nope. There were no units there. Yeah, I think this is enough units to invade France. It's 1956. The Leopard 1A4 is at least a couple years away. The AOF-2 is a couple years away. Because both of them are waiting on armor designs, which is theoretically going to be done in the next month. I mean, I can go after Italy. Kind of cut Europe almost in half. But if I invade France, I can then let most of Africa go. And give, basically, with this one swift move, how many countries get independence? Like, I want to say 80% of Africa, big chunks of Asia. If anything, I'm doing them a favor. Lots. So how much longer until you're done? You're done theoretically anywhere from 20 to 12 days. And then how long will it take to research the IOF-2? Anywhere from 2 to 3 months. And the Leopard 1A4. Yeah. 3 to 9, okay. Just remember, I do this for you, viewer. I'm just going to send a massive wave at Paris. I'm just going to send a massive wave of troops to Paris. Right, we'll just slowly start marching troops forward. You guys can move in and actually cut off anyone in this little pocket. And then you guys can just move in. Keep getting the notification I need reinforcements, but I don't because it's just these guys over here. Because I control the Paris units, or the Paris military facilities. Still doing a nice little systematic invasion. One little bit at I had to take my earbud out. This is loud. Systematic conquering. So where did they move their capital to? Oh, they moved it down to Marseille. Still an ally of the U.S., which is funny. For the record, this is on very hard. But I'm also like outnumbering these guys. Like how much? 400,000 to 1.6 million. Just gonna keep pushing towards their capital here. Though I'm actually surprised that the Americans aren't helping more. Cut their capital off. No. They pieced out a long time ago. Okay, for a second I thought I had to... So I'm running into little bits of pockets of troops here and there. They haven't offered peace yet. And Britain is just sitting there watching, going, oh. Like, it was the Russians. The Russians keep shooting. Let's move into Bordeaux. Move on to Brest. There we go. France has officially surrendered. Yeah, right there. Oh, that's West. No. West Germany. Yeah, as the player, they won't, because that's the point, right? I'm just going to give... Who are you at war with? Oh, wait, maybe they still were at war with them. They're at war with Laos. Yeah, they were still they were still at war with them. Oh, well, there we go. I now control Europe. Well, Western Europe. That's going to be a big hit to my money for the next little bit. Do I want to go after England? I'm going to order my units to go into reserve for now. Just gonna... Well, I can still invade England without a fleet. That's not a problem. It's just I'm gonna take super heavy amounts of losses. So I'm probably not gonna do it for now. This should be everybody. Okay. I need to start kind of working on my economy a little bit here. Just the research mod, that's it. Research mod 2.0. Okay. So the IOF2 is good to go. I believe we're now researching the Leopard 2A6. Or 1A, sorry. 1A4, yeah. That's going to replace the Tiger 3. Do I want to keep going? Now, right now I don't have really good sub-tech. Yeah, I still have all World War II warship stuff. That's it right now. I'm really going to have to work on my research for my Navy. Germany. Can I not? I thought I could change the name. Oh well. Capital has been officially moved to Belgium. Vietnam and Laos signed a peace deal. Let's look at our stuff here. So, agriculture, good. Rubber, good. Wood, oof. Oil is going to be ooh, I can get oil derricks. Can I? Yeah, I can. I control this island too, right? I do. Coal is fine. You're fine. You're good. Power is amazing. You're good. You're good. And you're good. Okay. Some more research. I think it's funny that the Russians have pretty much removed themselves from the territory. Let's clean that up. Oh, I remember when it was Dylan told me about this. Maybe Brad. The moment I found out about that key command there, it was just like, oh, the game is now so different. I can give you back to France, right? Yeah, because I don't really need you. Oh, we have an embassy. Oh, that's right, because I put you technically in power. Because I don't need that island. I have 22 naval production, 30 air production, and 74 ground production, and 0 missile production. Can I even build any missiles at this point? No, I can't. Togoland got independence. Congratulations, Togoland. So the USSR doesn't like me, or does like me, and so does Canada. This entire time has not broken its arrangement with me. That's very interesting. Do I want to kind of Spain and Portugal? Yeah, why not? I'm going to take it Spain and Portugal. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for all that research. I have so much research available. I am happy. I don't want to spend more money right now. Like, if anything, I'm actually going to cut back a little bit. Bring it down to maybe the 20s, 25 million for the efficiency. And some researches is almost done, so I'll just leave them be. Leave them be. That should be more than enough. First thing, let's get Andorra out of here. We took their country. Why do I have all these guys up here? Come down here. These must have been damaged units that went into reserve here to repair. Is it Franco? Yep. Let's just remove Spain and Portugal from the map now, shall we? Zaragoza. Spain's got no chance. Nah, we're good. We don't need reinforcements. Was that beautiful?
Wanted to see if you need more coffee.
Yes, please. Could you give it a little rinse? There's like a couple chunks of coffee grinds in there.
Okay.
Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Well, the Russians are really pushing in as well. Oh. I'm at war with the I'm not at war with the Italians, but the Italians are attacking me. And the United States. I wonder if it's because I went after both Spain and Portugal. It's because I went after both. Think, my dear.
No.
What have you been up to?
Nothing I want to do because you won't let me do anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Although I did make some fudge.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I guess.
Love you. Where did France go? Rare. France still exists. It's just a small little country now. fact that Spain hasn't surrendered yet is... oh, Portugal just surrendered. I was going to say, Spain is probably not going to surrender until I take you. But if I give it a few moments... I mean, I don't really want these islands. So let's give these islands back. But, move you there. It's like, there's a bunch of stuff I don't want, so I mean... I'm just going to send all of you to Mallorca. Or Mallorca? I don't know. This is going to be a bloodbath, but... Okay. Really? Yeah, France is right here. I don't think I have any amphibious units. I mean, you're amphibious. Can you land there for me? Yeah, nobody's amphibious. I mean, I can probably go, let's see, all of you guys. Actually, I probably don't even need that. I just probably need one stack. Go there. Well, on the bright side, I'm not building any more units, so... 2.6 million troops. I think that's enough. So here's the plan. I'm going to send these guys back. I don't want any of these islands, so we're going to break this into battle zones. So this one, battle zone, have your stuff back. Here, battle zone, have your stuff back. This I'm going to keep as well. Well, actually, you know what? No, I don't need this. So here, battle zone, Portugal, you exist again, but these ones I'm going to keep. The reason why is because this now gives me the ability to build a, basically almost like an Atlantic naval wall, where I can have ships from Greenland come down here to these islands here, and then head east. And oh, you are a puppet. Ah, that could have been good. But yeah, so Spain exists down here. U.S. really doesn't like me. Oh no, they're fine with me now. As long as I'm not actually fighting a war, it looks like the U.S. is happy with me. So we say theater control, repair. I'm going to order all my units to go into reserve. So let's go to their local base. And the 2.6 million troops that we have will go into their reserve pool. Who's purple? Oh, Italy's purple. Okay. So France still exists. It's in the Mediterranean. Spain exists. It's in the Mediterranean. What was this? Norway. Screw off, Norway. We have our alliance still with pretty much every one of importance. Europe is, or Africa has been mostly liberated and has independence, which in my opinion is good because we got them their independence. We have Spain, we have Portugal. Right now, it will be a little matter of getting things kind of back on track in regards to the economy, because I'm pretty sure the economy is going to be, yeah, the economy's pretty crap right now. 2.7% inflation, but 5.4% unemployment. That's actually not that bad. We do need some lumber work. Power is good. Actually, our overall industry-wise, it's actually really good. I'm actually a little shocked, actually, as to how good it is after I've been, beating the crap out of all my neighbors. Highlight this and say everyone go into reserve again. And I'm pretty sure... So we now officially have the IOF 2 and the Leopard 184. 184? 184. Bam. Okay. We'll bring up our... No, bring up our no. Well, loyalty is... ownership. I think we did pretty good. We controlled, after this live stream today, which went for 6 hours, we control all of Western Europe. So this is stage 1, or part 1 of live stream 1. Tomorrow there will not be a live stream for Supreme Ruler Ultimate. It will be probably Dyson Sphere program, where I'll be playing that for around 6 or 7 hours, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard. If you haven't already, subscribe to the YouTube channel, like all that jazz. I do have a Patreon if you want to check into that. I got a video that I posted yesterday, put that with the link. But with that in mind, I'm calling it quits for today. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it very, very much. All 160 of you for sitting and joining in on this live stream of today. So thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I appreciate it very, very much. And I will see you in the next live stream. Bye-bye.